Hi, you're the EPS? Oh no. Whoops. Hi? Oh,
Nilvana Ferrothorn just subscribed for 14 months.
welcome in. Thank you for the 14 months. Has it really been that long? I swear. Every time we talk about this, has it really been that long? The answer is yes. You're the EPs. Carrie, you've been awfully tired lately. Are you doing okay? It really has. Oh my gosh. Oh my I honestly don't remember half of my yeah, oh gosh. Well, speaking of that, you guys saw Hulk Hogan died? I was like, damn. Which we picking off all the celebrities we know today. How smart this month than I did in the last 3 years straight. Oh gosh, is that a good thing? I think, maybe? Bleh. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Never liked wrestling. I knew you have it. Apparently he was a racist, so good riddance. Mhm. I'm not really the kind that really. Okay, I'll take women's wrestling, if you know what I mean. Oh gosh. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go run that ad real quick. I'm gonna go save my file because I was working on that. Alright, 1 second. Hello. Oh, oh. Anyways, hi! Welcome in. Where'd my music go? Fuck. Wait, that was High But Quietly. I just saw High and got very excited. Hi, Jello Colada. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Sorry. I get very excited. Hello! Welcome in! If you need me to do it quietly, there's an option for that, because not everyone wants to immediately figure it out. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. No worries. Quote last. There you go. Nah. Willingness check. I'm sipping on Starbucks and I'm streaming. Not my money. Okay, go to bed now. Go get some rest, girly. Go get some rest. Night night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. How do you hi. Wait, who just did no cursing? No. Hey, g girl, 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 why would you betray me like this? Do, 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 do. Alright, question. Alright, wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There was object that required. Yeah. Is that you? Did you do that? What the hell do the goose? Uh, anyways. Tits is showing. Yeah, I forgot. It's okay, chat. We're trying our best here. Yo-ho! I have to see if there's a Yoho one now. I've always been a big fan of Gara. I wish I can have like get like some of her figures and such, but it is who dares? Who dares squish me? Anyways, back to work. Hi. Good night, 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 good night. Good night, good night, good night. Yay! So I'm working a little bit more. This was supposed to be yesterday, but stuff came out. I cannot, I wish not to go into detail for the sake of my sanity. God, my,
Admari07 just subscribed for 12 months.
oh my gosh. And my. Oh my gosh, it's been a year. Thank you for the 1 year. It has been a wonderful, wonderful time. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the 12 months. It really, I'm, I'm thinking about it and it feels weird. It really does feel weird sometimes. Mhm. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna select everything. Can I floor? Oh my gosh. Mari. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't work quite well when I can't do it like this. Hey, hey, Mari. Thank you for the 12 months and hello. Don't mind one eye wigging out on me. I haven't fixed that yet. It's gonna be a while before I fix that. Thank you, Mari. Yeah. Let's go back. Hi. Bolt. I don't know, I'm not, but I'm dying. Oh yeah, and so if anyone has been around here like on like not Tuesday, Thursdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays, I've been working on this model on and off for a little while now, and we also have like some of the first iterations of what a colored one would look like. This isn't done. This is it still. This is like a colored version. Yeah, show filed. Did they actually file for bankruptcy, or did they say that they quit? That was a little bit of an issue because we didn't know that. So that happened. Oh my gosh! Just waiting on Runners. By the way, Runner did play Warframe this week. It was great. It was very entertaining to watch. I know he started, but um, is there? I didn't think so. Oh gosh. Wah. I don't know, find something so that ran said it ran out yeah, I don't think they've officially filing for bankruptcy is a little bit different than saying we're out of money, and because embezzlement yeah, no, time for you to carry, yeah. Understood that, when are you gonna carry him? Oh, I need to go capture him, and give him the uwu man. Yeah, so we're not entirely sure if they either mismanaged or embezzled. And the issue is, with what's coming out, it honestly kinda sounds like a good 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Yeah. Yeah, it's just been a very crazy year. And not like in a 100% of a fun way, if you know what I mean. Mhm. Great warp deformer. It's gonna do. And how to, do I know how to spell no? Ba, 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 bum. Mhm. I'm pretty sure I think it said, something wrong happened, and so yeah, no, I would send the IRS after them if, like, that monk I don't know, I mean, I read the statement, and it said that they mishandled funds, not embezzled. Um, unfortunately, they really do need a formal investigation because how do you misman I'm still under no cracking. How do you mismanage $11 million? The store to be yeah, oh gosh. Whoever, okay, so the program glitched and scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that's a lot of Big Macs. Uh-huh. No, it's just like, how do you mismanage, like, money continuously flowing in through some of the biggest talents, in the industry who are continuously getting an income? Like, I wanna know who the CFO was, so I can hit them with a spray bottle and nothing more. Because, like, how? That's the real question that we're not really gonna know the full answer to is, like, how did they do such a that in such a terrible, amount? Like, ah, yeah. Is it Paki likes Xbox is no, I doubt that they'd get a proper raid, I've known a couple of things that have, been rated like that before, but it's very it takes a little bit more legal jurisdiction, if you know what I mean. Mm. Great parameter. Okay. I started watching those, okay yeah. Where's my tax money? No, the only issue is the IRS wouldn't go after them if they paid their taxes, which we don't know. Considering how mismanaged it is, it's very possible that they haven't paid taxes. Yeah, no, no, there's been a this has been a very crazy week, both personally and, like, social media news-wise, like, how? I'm over here trying to just figure out how to get to the end of the week, and I'm just seeing some of this shit go down. I'm like, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba, 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 dun, dun. Question answer. What's up? How? Yeah, no, real answer. Like how? I don't know. That was probably, like, the most, concerning thing is, like, how the fuck do you pull that off? Mhm. It doesn't what happened Oh, I wish it was just gosh. Yeah, I know, it's just mm. I genuinely could not tell you, like, how some of the events that I've gone through. Also, apparently, my phone is buzzing, and it's not in the most comfortable places to be buzzing. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Same here, buddy, same. Uh, sorry. It was very distracting because I was sitting on my phone and it was vibrating. I really don't want that. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. How you gonna be? Tomorrow there's gonna be a zombie apocalypse. Ayo, what? 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 I haven't even talked about my earth-shattering news. It's not really that earth-shattering, but it's something that I kinda need to talk about because. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I haven't even talked about my earth-shattering news yet, and uh, that's been officially cleared that I can talk about it today and not cause any, uh, unfortunate issues. I'll be releasing, like, a mild statement, just kind of asking for patience with me, and such, but no. Ayo, what wait, what was the Ayo, what about? I actually forgot. I say a lot of things. There's no slash S, I'm just genuinely stupid and have no working memory. I am sorry, I don't have any working memory. Something about sitting on your phone while I was on silent. Oh, that was accidental. I just kind of occasionally just forget where my phone. Okay, so in order not to lose my phone, I usually have to stick it on my person somewhere. A lot of times that involves sticking one leg over it. Well, over time, that slowly gravitates towards the back of the chair, towards center mass where I usually sit. Yeah, it's not great, but it's better than it was, and I'm very which is why I've waited to release until I had the news that it's about getting better. Um, but no, so yeah, as fuck. Yeah, no, it wasn't like intentional. It was more just like phone started sliding towards the middle of the chair and a little bit less under my legs and more towards other and under other things. And it was like, okay, that's distracting, and I don't really want that on stream. I'm not that kind of streamer. Yeah, see, getting canceled on Twitter. No. Long story short, unfortunately, one of my kitties got sick. She has been on antibiotics for about a week now. Um, and so if anything seemed a little off with me, oh, shush. Um, if anything has seemed a little off with me recently, that is because my cat has been sick, and I've been trying to take care of her, and it has put a I've missed minor promises, but still promises, like I'd try to fix my computer to stop it from crashing and all that other stuff. And it really isn't too big of a deal. She's getting better. She's eating again. She never stopped eating. She's too much of a fat ass for that. But it was, it's nothing good when your 12-year-old cat, I think she's 12. How old is she? Like 12 to 13-year-old cat. Get sick. And so I've been very, 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 very stressed. It's been a thing it has been many way, yeah. And so I feel very bad because I put in a lot of effort to make sure that I keep all streams very, very lighthearted and very, very happy because life sucks and sometimes you need a little bit of an escape and that, and I usually try to have the ability to provide some of this in a little bit of a manner where, you know, normally nothing bad ever happens on the silly anime girls kind of stream. But she's gotten she's done very, very well recently. And she now has a little booty. She was gone in for multiple Veta treatments. Good news is, so far nothing unaffordable, but we're hitting a lot of money right now. Please don't donate to me for the soul sick of my cat. I mean, if I suppose what your money is your money, but she's okay. She's getting better. Today was her. No, no, absolutely not. She's doing better. We took her to the vet today, and we came back with her numbers. And that was actually why I was late. I was talking to people about her. She has her numbers have gone down. She's no longer she's still on antibiotics and all of that, but she's not sick anymore, and that's kind of all we can appreciate. Also, I was gonna show off my cute little the picture of like my brand new. I painted my nails black because I like being edgy and gothic like that. I don't like I but and so she has a little thing. She has a little booty now. The fur would grow back, but it's also kind of one of those, hey, I'm going to be off until this is officially over with. I have probably at least another week or so. Also, thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the head pads. I think I fixed that. Did I fix that? Anyways. No, so apologies, I have been off. I've canceled streams because of it, and I cannot overstate how much I hate canceling streams and such. Oh my god, I have already written out most of an official announcement, but she's been a very good little trooper recently. That's also why I've tried not talking about my cats right now, because it's kind of just been if I talk about them, especially when I didn't know how well she would get, um, what the actual how healthy she would be at the end of this. I've very much have been like start crying kind of thing. I still kind of want to cry now, but oh, she's doing fine now. I feel very bad for missing streams and kind of lying about it, but she'll be okay. Anyways, enough of the depressing. Please enjoy the pictures of my kitty and her new little booty. She's actually been a amazing little trooper in all of this, between the vet visits and getting pills. Uh, and yeah, so it's been very, very hard on me, and it's still affecting me. I'm trying not to cry right now. Um, just because it's been yeah. No, the good news is I found out that out of all my 3 cats, she's the least painful to pill. So, no, she's the least painful to pill. Unironically, you just pick her up, set her in between the legs, tilt the head back, and drop it down the hatch, and she will hiss at you, but then she'll walk over to the food bowl and demand food. 10 out of 10 trooper. She'll let me pet her after that too, so long as I get the pills down on the first try and don't have to fight her about it. I don't sometimes you gotta wonder if the cats know you're trying to help them. She did bite me at least once, so I felt that was fair trade for me, sticking my finger down her throat. Sticking her well, not her down her throat, down her mouth. I didn't wanna get that close. My finger was already in trouble. Down the hole. But no, so I apologize for not being communicative. Until I had full confirmation that she was gonna be doing well, I didn't wanna say anything. But until then for now, please enjoy the little pictures of her and her little booty. She's been a sweetheart, though. Uh, I think it's worth putting out a little bit of an announcement, because I do kinda want you guys to I don't know what god you guys pray to, just keep her in your thoughts kind of thing. She's very important to me and very important to what I do around here. Mm. Anyways, enough of the depressing talk. We shall continue doing some rigging and other stuff. I'll probably make a shortened version of this later. Um, so thank you, thank you. Good news is, she has at least maybe one, maybe two more vet appointments, and she should be good. The good news is she didn't eat anything stupid. We don't know. So she has E. coli. So she might have eaten something stupid. I'm just saying. I also got told the other day that she looks that the cat looks like me. And I was like, I don't know if I can deny it. I don't know if I can deny it. Also, by the way, that's why you haven't seen cat pictures recently. Don't need me crying on stream. Anyways, that took more time than I meant to. Yeah. So you're an orange cat? Wait, continue companion. That's not gonna work. Um, I need to do. I need to get back to work. I need to get work on some of that. So, uh, I'll probably add it back soon. At least once I'm done working on the head. But also, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm also planning on maybe changing the change companion thing a little bit more. Um, there's gonna be a very interesting kind of thing. Um, see physics. Miss your Mike Peak super. I was just saying hi. I haven't figured out why my mic likes to cut me out. It should be able to hit the go through the whole comprehensive range of me screaming. Sorry. Saying hi to people. Ah, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. No, I'm trying very hard not to cry right now just because there's been other stuff that I can't talk about on stream. And without giving more context than I currently want to give, it's been a very, very rough week for me. So I apologize if I've been off. It's going to be a little bit longer before I'm back to 100%. So, which is very frustrating because I still need to get stuff like this done. But thank you. I really do appreciate y'all. You make all of this stuff a lot, plenty worth it. Trying to see if I could find another picture of her being a sassy little cat. But anyways, I found out how long my cat's fur is. Doop. But no, I'm very stressed right now, so apologies. Look at that! Look at that! 10 out of 10. I'm also gonna make sure. Wishing your cat nothing but the best. Thank you. Thank you. No, I think it should be plenty. I think it'll be fine. She's already coming back with better numbers. She's already eating more. Um, it's more been just I got hit with some stuff that I can't talk about on top of that, on top of more stuff that I also can't talk about. And so my cat getting sick on top of that kind of um nail that broke the poor cat's coffin kind of thing. Or wait, that's not the expression. uh thought it was Firefly from wait, which wait, I thought it was Firefly. Wait, what? What photo did I have up here? My cat? I don't know. Anyways, we have a couple of I plan on doing a couple of streams. I just thought of another one which I will see about collaborating soon. I was thinking about maybe doing like a nail painting stream and all that other stuff. Maybe. Give me a second, my phone just started.
Fudge, fudge, fudge. Don't lie on me. I still need you for a few more years.
Oh. I suppose my friend does kind of look like me. I didn't even know about her when I got my design. Firefly HSR. Yeah, she kind of does. She kind of does. I will tell you that I look significant. My initial concept art that I bought as an oh gosh, as an adoptable look completely looks semi different. Not completely, but semi different from what it does now. Um, unironically, my unfinished model looks a little bit closer. If I've ever seen, to talk about it, if I don't show this too often, I if you a lot of people haven't seen this, so apologies. But this was the original concept art for my model. I bought it as an adoptable, not wasn't initially intended to be a VTuber, but you can see a lot of the same things that got put into it. Hold on, I just lost my chat. Is a headband that I can see your blue. Yeah. And so this was the original concept art. And you can kind of still see some of it. Like originally it was the shoes have definitely changed. These have changed. The patterns here have changed. All of that. Spoilers, I guess. I didn't finish rigging it, but it's like one of the I hate rigging the headband. I am not going to lie. I tried rigging it. It made me want to cry. And so, unironically, my hair has changed color because it didn't used to be. It used to be like white with purple tints, but like white with pink, like an off white and pink tints, and that's kind of what it's end up being right now. It's gone through like a bunch of different iterations. Like my eyes used to be a lot more yellow, and they've ended up being orange, and I didn't even realize that until recently. Uh, because there's 100% just a, wait at 1 second. I didn't even realize that I had changed this kind of thing. Because this was my concept art, and then here was my reference sheet. And you can see that, like, we started adding some more stuff that you see right now. There's, like, the bow, kind of we a little bit touched up on some more stuff. This was done by the lovely, lovely Maya, another Inyo fan. And so you can start seeing some of the designs that kind of came back into play. So you can see see the little paws and other stuff. We had her add a tail, and you can see that. And then we also have the dark mode, which I swear I'm gonna rig one day. And a lot of that cool stuff here. And so concept art, this is where I workshop my lore, and so can't anyway, so back to, like this, we're kinda,
Please don't add me Twitch. I'm sorry, that was an accident.
um, I should really put those in different folders. Oh, if anyone wants to see that art again, I think I have it on my NSFW tag. Um, uh, yeah, Mr. Kimmy Bridget Fused ABA arrives. Bridget's awesome, by the way, just saying. Was that on Yeah, that's on my, I need to post more because I actually have more, art for that, art tag. Um, so if you wanna see that, my current art tag is hashtag unsay. So, I'm sorry, I made the pun, I had to. It was like Oh, hell yeah, I agree. Um, I also need to post more of the art because there's a lot of very beautiful art that I've gotten. Mhm. Da-da, bum, 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 ba, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba, ba. Oh dear. Because because I enjoy sussy art and if I okay, how about this? There's like I don't know, there's like usually like 13, 14 of y'all in here. Unsay so art. Unsay so. I think it's just unsay so, not unsay so art. Uh if I accidentally post a couple more lovely pictures of certain things, it's just unsay so. If I post a couple more uh things, would you guys care to like them on stream because I'm going to real quick. Uh-huh. Give me a sec. This is a great timing for me to post a couple more lovely, beautiful, interesting things. Oh god. Shh. If she says so, yes. But like I need it like stuff like this was like one of the other arts I've gotten for myself. Which is like honestly super cute, not going to lie. I'm very carefully avoiding things that get me in trouble. Um oh gosh, I hope to one day that that tag gets filled to the brim of like fan art and other stuff. This one was done by Junji Session. I realize my head is covering that, so oh gosh. Like I've got a lot of in case anyone doesn't know, I have a mild art addiction. I haven't spent money recently. Welcome in. No, I have a like just a mild art addiction. Don't mind me. Usually involving my cats. Oh gosh. I've actually got some more recently and I need to go post it and I feel so bad because I fucking post it. Look at that. Look at that. Only mild. Uh, yeah. Only mild, Chad. Only mild. Um, I don't know how these connect either. They're very much a just make the hair cover it and we will leave it a permanent mystery. Oh gosh. So, don't mind that. Oh gosh. Also, I think my boobs got made bigger than they actually are, but we're not gonna say no to that. Oh gosh. Look at that. Yeah. They did get the mhm, fat titties. Thank you. Thank you. It could be an angle thing. Yes. Does this angle make my titties look fat? I think Junji they got my smile on them. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, Junji is wonderful. I recommend pretty much almost every single artist I've ever worked with. I'm not gonna name the ones I don't, but because you know they're sitting on their knees. There's plenty of things that can bring me down to my knees, like seeing a kitty and wanting to pet him. Oh gosh. Yeah, but no, my eyes I accidentally realized that I've changed my eyes to orange now. My cat is in my lap. Okay, well you better pet that kitty. What you doing? What you doing talking to us? Go pet that kitty. Oh my gosh. I'm Z physics. Underscore underscore. Kelpie or collie. Oh, oh my gosh, I saw a dog, and I felt so bad about this. This is, like, the one time I've actually felt bad about, like, petting a dog. This dog was, like their owner is, like I'm, like, trying to pet this doggy, and I see this I walk into my house, and I see the most gorgeous little, like, Rottweiler, maybe a Rottweiler or something like that. Big, big, big with the cute little brown eyebrows and all of that. So cute. And I was like, "Oh my god, I want to pet you." The issue is, the owner's picking up their poop. "Let me pet you, you gorgeous dog." And the owner's over there sitting there, just like, "Can I pet your dog?" And all I could do is that and I was like, "Oh, I wanna pet the dog. Can I pet the dog?" And I was like, "Oh, sure." And he's, like, in the middle of leaning over trying to pick up shit off of our yard. And so, like, in case anyone doesn't have dogs or, like, any of them, dogs, cats, etcetera, anything with, that love to sniff, um, in order to, like, be to minimize to make a dog to before you pet a dog, an unfamiliar dog, you always need to, like, sit there and just kinda let them sniff you and, like, smell you first before, before, like, touching them, because they could react negatively unless, if they haven't, like, taken the time to go sniff, 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 sniff. And so, um, all while the owner is picking it up, I'm also going sniff, 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 smelling the shit in his hand, and the baggie he's putting away. This dog's sniffing me, and I'm like, "Can I pet you?" And he doesn't, and it's like I was like, I reach over to go pet, and the dog just turns around and walks away. And I'm like, "Oh, we get him next time, boys. We get him next time, boys." Oh gosh. And unfortunately, that was how, unfortunately, that was, yeah, that's how I didn't get to pet a dog that day. Oh gosh. Oh dear. So anyways, today, that was like yesterday, and, uh I'm still hurting. There's been a couple of times in which, like, missing out on petting dogs has been, like, some of the, like, saddest, top 10 anime deaths kinda thing. This is the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, yeah, correct. The collie was kind of energetic. Oh my gosh, collies are so cute, though. I love collies. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I truly, truly do love collies. What did they break? Why are you not there? It's not good. Did I break that? Did I break that? Not more than normal, we're good. Yeah, good mods, good mods. Praise be the Lord, he lives. Yeah, yeah, no, 10 out of 10 for my mods. They are absolutely, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And I realize now that my, extension isn't working as well as it should be. So I'm sorry. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. Oh, gosh. Mods are best. Mods I really appreciate all the mods I have. It yeah. No, we shh, don't mind me. Sorry. No. No, I'm getting ratted out. I was posting this. I was sending that in the mod chat. I was like, "Ah, yes, let's give words of affirmation to my, lovely mods." I'm gonna fix that head wobble. Mm. Head movement X. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Um, we're gonna go back to this. Okay, cool. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Bum, bum, bum. There are fireworks? I'm trying to remember assuming you're US based, I'm trying to remember what would even be for fireworks. Yeah. Actually, no, honestly, I have a couple of people who just set fireworks off randomly within the year. Pioneered. Ah. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let me see if I can. Can I reflect motion? No, I can't. State holiday. Oh, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, Milo, I'm so sorry. I just that sounds like it sucks. Can't even go on leave. No. Okay. Twink, 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 twink. I can wave. Oh shit, I should make a waving. I'll work on that later. Hold on. This should be. It'd be so easy. Let me not. Let me not. No, 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 no more work for myself. No more work for myself. I told myself I would not add any more fancy things than I already have. And oh boy, have I added fancy things. Please. I should be ashamed of myself all for those fancy things. But are we gonna come into the arc place? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand why that'd be a little bit more than a little stressful. Yeah. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dunk? No. Dunk. Yeah. Okay. Gonna grab this one. Go Control Shift C. Put it on this side. Change it to this. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Control Shift B. Okay, cool. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, does it at least pay well? I mean, if they're making you work this late, I mean, I'm not in Utah, but I assume it's give or take an hour. It's probably close to 11 or 10 to 11 o'clock at night. It'd be about 9, yeah, about maybe 11 or 12 o'clock at night. I don't remember the time zones off the top of my head. Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins today. Vitamin. You get to take my vitamin. I gotta go take my vitamin. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Nom. One more. One more. One more. Hum. Why do my vitamins taste good? I've learned the secret to success on whether or not I take my fucking vitamins is you get the gummy ones. I love the gummy ones. Unironically. Oh, they're so good. And basically said I work swing shift, so 4 p.m. Okay. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, no. Please, yeah, no. Ooh. Yeah. It pays decent. I work swing shift. Yeah, that's really late though. Hopefully they're compensating you for like overtime. Anyways, sorry. I was trying to figure out what my thought was. I have to say does not work. I'm just gonna state that. Oh gosh. Am I missing? I'm not missing Discord messages, or I'm oh my mic. I might be. I think I'm missing Discord messages. Okay, good. I'm not missing Discord messages. I was gonna scream. No. I I'm waiting on like messages right now. Why is that already bouncy? Oh, good editing. Oh. These are the physics. Would it be better at angle? Feel about the same to me. Let's do position because it just feels a teeny bit better. Um, what do you mean let's see about upping that effectiveness real quick. Oh. Hey. I still think I'm gonna end up gluing that neck. I'm just thinking. Did I make sure to actually turn this? Did I actually remember to turn this on? I feel really bad now. Weird now. Mm. I turned this off of private, right? Da, da, da. Trying to get back into multi-streaming. Okay, we're good. This is good. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel very, but no, if you, this is very much a come, relax and vibe kind of thing. Mhm. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. How would I go about fixing that? I think glue is the correct answer. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I have to combine the layers. Mm, I don't have a proper solution to some stuff, and it's kind of like
Ah,
okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not needing too much output settings. Scale. Can I up that scale just a teeny bit? Yeah. What happens if I reflect that? I really like how that looks reflected. Because, I mean, I reflected this stuff manually. Mm. Let's see. Is that the right arm of the... Oh, fuck me. That is... Ah! Okay, rename. That's the right arm, not the left arm. You know, sometimes I wonder about myself. I forget. I started working with tech support on holidays. Hardly any call. Valid. Valid, honestly. Oh, gosh. We're gonna hit okay. What happens if I increase? I want to see how terrible of an idea this is. Yeah, I kind of had it where I wanted it. Bouncy, but not overly. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. Change this to L. Yeah, let's see. Output. L. Oh, gosh. Why was that tied to? Why was that tied to? No! You fudge! I had that to the wrong fudge. Fudge. Uh, Why isn't it working now? Oh, I hate everything. Why did I break it? Oh, fudge. Torsozy, torsozy. Why isn't this output settings? Okay, 35.44. 35.44. Flecky bastard. Why does that? I literally just duplicated that. Why does that? Why is that bouncier? Why is that side? That's okay. That's okay. Why is that? Why does that work? But not that. Why does that work but not that? Why does that work but not that? Why does that? I hate everything. I'm gonna put that down. Okay. BRB chat, I'm gonna go scream into the void for about 20 seconds. Or 3 minutes total, because that's how long that is. Eh, I figured it out. 10 out of 10. Still a little stupid, though. I'm sorry. No, basically what happened is I forgot to copy the other side over. But thank you for that, Pops. Yeah. Mm. Hi. Hello, winner. Hi, 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 hi. Alright. What happening? We're finishing up, I'm finishing up rigging the body movements. I've also gotten kind of like a first look of how some stuff, will end up looking. My sister wanted me to make her OC, so we're starting with that as an example. Yeah. So I'm almost completely done, with some basic stuff. I need to glue that neck down. It's gonna be a bitch to do. And so now we get to do that now. And so it's very jiggly, which I'm very happy about. Um, what I'm gonna do next soon, is now that that's done, yeah, I think I'm gonna officially open up my wait list soon. Um, once I finish the example, I don't have a good idea of how long some of these are gonna take, so, we're gonna, like, accept no more than, like, 2 at a time kinda thing. 'Cause the worst comes to it, 'cause, a lot of things do depend on complexity. You do need an existing design that you have copyright of, need to write out the terms of service for that, and then I need to make a Discord server for me and my sister and whoever we end up doing commissions with. Yeah. So, this is just gonna be a very, very simple commission at the moment, and we're gonna see from there. We'll probably do, some sort of, I don't know if print, like first 5 get the discount, which were discounted comms are gonna be the ones, gonna start at, like, $50. That's kind of what me and my sister agreed on. And then we have to start raising our them considering the amount of work, that I'm gonna be end up putting in each one of these, it's gonna mm, ow, help. I'm learning a lot though, in all honesty, and so I'm not really upset. It's more just a "ow" kinda thing, more than anything else. Mhm. So, we'll probably, I need to talk with her to see if she wants to do commissions in the fall as well. Until then, this is a until August kind of thing, and unfortunately, due to my own personal reasons, which I've briefly explained, um, a lot of this has gotten delayed, so we may not be able to take the full number of commissions. I don't think it's broken even. I don't think $50 will break even on the number of Starbucks I need to keep myself sane, kind of thing. Uh, head movement. Let's just. What is? I need to tie that to something. What's my? Welcome to the beautiful land of. I can just cheat. I can cheat on room looking at my tracking. Quote. I mean, I'm sorry. That was me proposing my love to Gary. I think the way that this works is which is like 3 days worth of Starbucks. My sister's taken a for boba, so it means I'm off the hook for paying for her Starbucks, but it's like $6.66 per Starbucks. So, I mean, like, it officially it's going to be a little less. Mm, letting someone else pay for the boba, but, like, eventually, I might end up having someone else make my model and such, or there's a couple of things. There's a convention that I'm really wanting to go to, and which isn't constituting emergency funds, but like there's a lot of things I kind of want to do that involve having a little extra funds in the bank, and so that's kind of what a lot of this has ended up being, rather than a fuck my computer's broken. I also need to make sure that my um I need to double check and make sure that's okay. Okay, uh, where is it? There it is. Torso Z. Yeah, I think Torso Z is correct here. 60, please. Um, I think a little bit more bouncy is good. Yeah. No, less bouncy. 95 was kind of, unironically, the sweet spot. Gosh. Hmm. I'll take your entire snuggle or the TV. Yeah, this was supposed to be a scuff model, but it's actually ended up being kind of cute, the way it is. DM's goofy. What? You s- what are you wanting out of me, Carrie? What are you wanting out of me? Oh, thank you. Uh, oh gosh. When did this get posted? Hold on. Let me show this. This is adorable. Open link. Alrighty, chat. What is orange? Stares at you unblinkingly. One may or may not have been born with a conscience. Conscience. Ah. This is how most of my voice lessons go. What may or may not have been born with the consciousness of a goldfish. It's Rumby. Rumby, because he was found on the highway. Why, you mask? Why, you may ask? Because he's Rumby. Rumby climbs on the top of his carrier just to eat himself off of it. Rumby knocks all the food off his bowl and then takes a nap inside of it. Rumby licks you and then proceeds to scream at you for letting him do such a thing. It is the Rumby way. Rumby is about the size of a tennis ball, so he still has some growing to do before he's ready for adoption. If no thoughts, just vibes is your type of cat, keep an eye out at spcwake.org/cats. The size of a tennis ball. And here is here is Rumby. Here is Rumby. Look at that. This is definitely a no thoughts, just vibes kind of cat, because like, oh my god, look at that. That is 100% a cat who just tried to make home in a food bowl and then was upset that there was food in the bowl. Oh, gosh. Did my head physics go up more? I'll take a look at that later. It's okay. Oh, I get the bed. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. How you doing, Jen? Oh gosh. Alright. And now we need to do X. Like XY. So we were last I was working on body X. Okay, body X. Uh, ugh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, head movement X. Mm, mm. Alright, we'll work on that. Let's see. Head movement X. Let's see. Let's select everything. Okay. Start with head movement X, Y. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I swear that I like screaming so much, and that I wonder why my throat is sore. Oh gosh. Alright. I go to bed and go get some rest. Thank you. Go get some rest. Is my music too loud? Is my music even playing? I ate a fudge. Alright. Well, congratulations. Chad, I have done it again. I forgot to time my music correctly. I might be an idiot. I might be a very much an idiot here, chat. Not, mm-mm. No! I don't. Uh. I love magical girl future funk. I don't know why this is a genre, but here we are. Here we are. Forgot to go live on Twitch. Not Twitch, Twitter. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-da-da. I have so much fun with this. Alright, and then we want to reflect motion. Look horizontally. Yes, thank you. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I have a thought. Not a good one. It's mostly brain dead. Oh. I'm playing a little bit with it. Yeah. Give me a second. Here's fun. Yeah, thank you for the look, Landon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mhm. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. Um, I have a feeling I understand what the intent is, and the good news is I could very much argue that it's confusing as shit, which doesn't look like anyone's disagreeing. No, uh, like, there's been multiple people besides myself saying, "What the fuck is this shit?" And, I can very happily will point to some of that. But unfortunately, today's more gonna be, just listen to the music with me. It's "Your Honor, the rule made 0 fucking sense." For anyone who's curious, Twitch made a new, guidelines that you can, regarding links. You can have, yeah. Let me go yank it up. This is so mildly important. You're also stream. I was not trying to download that. Thank you very much. I would very much like to show this. I hate everything. There we go. Close enough. Can I? Will you please? In case you guys haven't seen this already, I'm gonna say that part 3. Links to social media! It's because this is stupid as shit. Are we supposed to be? Sorry, yes, you are. That random outburst couldn't have been me. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. Would you be kind and let me have my random? That hurts my eyes. I hate everything. Ah. I figured out what source it was because I apparently fucked up. There we go. Anyways, so for anyone who has not seen this goddamn fucking for anyone who hasn't seen Twitch's latest change to and to content moderation and community guidelines, we can have 3 days for having sex on stream, but the YouTuber shows the slide more teddy than they want, they're banned for life. Anyways, so links to social media profiles in your bio, about me panels, including links to live streams, are permitted, right? You may not use your bio about me to proactively promote other live streaming platforms. Please tell me I didn't read this again. Links to social medias in your bio, and or panels, including links to live streaming platforms, are permitted. You may not use your bio or panels to actively promote other live streaming platforms. That's all I want to say on that. How the That's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'm going to say on that particular bullshit of a thing. Like, mm, that's congratulations for making some of the most contradictory rules I've fucking ever seen on that site. Apologies. I shouldn't let my head get too heated, if you know what I mean. Mm. Music's about loud. Nah, sorry. Is that better? Uh, sorry. A little bit of my sanity dies every time Twitch does something extra stupid, and they're like 10 for 10 right now, and it's just. Well, then you couldn't. Yeah, they're a small indie company and not a multi-billion-dollar adventure, profit venture that barely breaks even, if breaks even. Honestly, they're from what I understand, they're technically in a permanent deficit. Sorry, this has been this in particular was an interesting pet peeve of mine. Yeah, no, they operate at a loss, which considering the fact that they which really is interesting considering the fact that they still, are possibly one of they're very they're, like, the best live streaming platform. I'm not saying in terms of, like, amount of people, but in terms of quality. And I haven't checked out OnlyFans, but, in terms of viewer interactivity and all of that, this is the thing, this is why this is a fucking issue. Um, God, swear I should make a short out of this. The reason why the community guidelines new rule is a massive issue, absolutely massive issue, is because, for example, I can live stream on Twitter, right? Twitter/X. Don't come for me. And right, but primarily the usage of this is to do social blogging and communicate to your fan base/viewers, right? But because of the way that the rules are worded, I can't promote that, but I also can't. But if I can't promote it, a site that is like 90% used for messaging. Now I've lost all that extra interactivity. And you know what? If you've ever seen most people who stream on, like, say, uh Twitter, which is like a stupidly good example, usually they're directing people to the Twitch. And I'm just gonna be a little pissy about this because it's like the rule it doesn't both contradicts itself and like I understand what they were going for. The issue is the rules and the way that it's worded is contradictory. And since this isn't a TOS, they did not have a lawyer check it. It's a community guidelines that they can change at any given moment with minimal warning. Did they actually warn us? No. They No, they didn't warn us. I didn't get any updates on like the community guidelines. They are not required to update us on community guidelines because it's not their TOS, mind you. It's a part of their TOS, if I remember exactly how it reads, is you have to follow the community guidelines. And but there's actual laws saying that we have to in place for that. And so imagine like you just don't fucking pay attention one day and then you get hit with a rule that you have never been notified for. It is not a TOS. Let me look at my email real quick, just so I'm not speaking entirely out of my ass here. Because this was a change that happened recently. No, it's stupid. It's stupid and asinine. No, 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 no. I didn't get an email about that. They claim they haven't changed the rules. No, they haven't. They've quote unquote clarified. Which, mind you, even if it was clarification, it's stupid. Clarify, yes, that's how they operate on changing the rules, and that's how they get away. They're so stupid and it really, really is 100% asinine. Because if you stop and think about it, it means they do not have to update the people who make a living off of this. I've had a very bad week. I'm going to be a lot more charged than normal. But no, they do not have to clarify for people who make a goddamn living off this platform. It doesn't. No, it's contradictory. But the fact is, people can still lose massive amounts of income. They're contractors, not employees. You should, yeah, yeah. No, they don't have to. I really, really, if Twitch wasn't the best choice for doing any, and I do mean any type of like, um, any type of shit, like stream. I I stream on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. But that's the thing. You have a much better amount of viewers usually prefer Twitch because you have a lot more interactivity. It's a much better experience. You can interact with the stream. By the way, I found a cute cat. Totally unrelated, but I found a cute cat cafe stream thing that I'm gonna chuck $12 at later and see if it pray to God that I didn't just waste $12. There's Catzilla, and that's all I'm gonna state. But, anyways, back to the Twitch thing. It's absolutely wild the fact that they can change the rules on you on a whim, call it clarifying, um, and then proceed to ban people because of that. Because that I can guarantee you that second rule wasn't there. I I'd have to go back in the Wayback Machine. I swear I'm gonna start cataloging this on a weekly basis. Have people been banned for it yet? I don't know. That's kind of what I wanted to look at first was, is people being banned? But I mean, that's the thing. When they change, the clarifications for, like, um, the that's the thing. The content, this is why it's the community guidelines thing is both it makes sense. It makes sense. You want to people to abide by a certain standard. I get that. I get that. That's totally valid and totally worth having. But the issue is they have no legal regulations that require them to update people aside from just having Twitch notifications for the Twitch store they're on. Because that's how most people find this stuff out. I find most of my news about Twitch changes through Twitter, which, if you stop and think, my entire livelihood relies now on my entire livelihood, not the entire, but point being, my parts of my livelihood, parts of my hobby slash career as a streamer rely on the fact whether or not I get a Twitter notification. Let that sink in. This is not all of my livelihood, but it's one of my favorite parts of doing day-to-day stuff. But there's the thing, there are people who this is their livelihood. I absolutely just honestly, the entire reason I had those on at one point at all is because I got tired of people bitching about ads. It's like, I'm not gonna chuck a sub at people who bitch about ads. I technically have the full ability to throw a sub at people anyone I want, but I'm not because if you bitch on my stream about something that the number of ads I have no control over, I'm going to get a little tired. I don't I pet peeve, by the way. I hate when people bitch about ads. I don't have control over how many ads happen. I only have control over how long they are, and I'm paying most of the time. Just like, congratulations, chat. You have found out what I do during the ad breaks. It's take a large, big, fat piss. I take 3 minutes to piss. Congratulations. That is a thought you know now. I'm a grumpy bitch right now. Remember, don't piss off today. Yeah, I feel like you basically have to air. Yeah, no, fun fact. Like, I'm mostly just ranting extra hard right now. But, like, fun fact, as a streamer, mind you, as a streamer, you are basically, if you want to have any amount of viewers come into your stream, you have to get rid of pre-roll ads. And I cannot, here's the thing, I've looked, I cannot set my hourly worth of ads at the end of the hour. Because otherwise I would have done that by now. Get you guys one less ad break per hour. But no, I can't do that. And it's stupid. It really, really, really is. And I agree with everyone who's like, well, why can't you just do XYZ? And I'm like, bro, I would. A lot of we've been asking for dumb. You want to know? A while back I made a suggestion on like the Twitch user voice, which is what you do if you want to get suggestions and features out. About a year ago, and thousand com 7,000 quote unquote version of likes, upvotes, whatever you want to call it, of having a very simple feature of having channel point folders that you can toggle on and off. I get emails about that all the time. But we have user voice. We have guest star. We have guest star chat. Congratulations, it's a great feature. we have spent millions of dollars working on a feature that I would have just done Discord for. Sure, chat is great, but here, guest star, yippee! Congratulations! Redeem orders, yes! Yes! This is let me see if I could find the email. Oh, no, this isn't even that. This is the stupid one. Alright, no. How could we improve channel points? And, do you wanna know when this got started? July 20th. July 2020. How can we improve channel points? Let us rearrange channel point rewards. And let's see, there's a couple of other ones. There's channel points is usually the biggest one. Let's see. More than one prediction. Yeah. Look at how many people are using this. Allow Yeah. Moderators or editors have access to the channel points menu. Yeah, here you go. So this is, I think, this was the last one I did. I'm gonna not press that just in case that does something. Yeah, channel point folders. Look at when this was made. This suggestion with 800 people. I'm not even saying that's the entirety of Twitch, but that's a really high amount for user voice. Reverse prediction results. Yes. Yes. These are ideas made in 2020. We have guest star. Yes! I could have art channel folders. Every single. It's not even hard. That wouldn't even be like just simple quality of life things. Just channel points with an on-off switch with folders so you can group toggle stuff. Like for example, some streams, like if I'm doing Warframe, I have a loadout. I can have someone I can have a toggle choose my loadout kind of thing. Or I can have but why would I want a save your arc, save your work on that or any other art related toggles? I would be able to just quickly switch those on and off. It'd be even better if you can toggle them with frequently used categories. But we have guest star. Unlocking special permanent. Yeah. I can understand why that wouldn't go through. Alright, earn channel points while watching VODs. They've partially implemented this. You can continue your watch streak if you watch the VOD. Yeah. No, it's like vote cancellation doing, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you could do that. It's they made a space for us to this is channel points for all streamers. Yeah. Yeah, that was okay. So this is the only one that's been gone through. It's actually going through soon. Cool. But this is why this 2020 this would have been a quality of life feature that they could have added. We have I'm gonna put this away before I start yelling again. I get so pissy about this. I love this platform. I love everything that I've done on this platform. I love the community on this platform. But God, are there some very brain dead things that happen. There's no one's involved. It's just Mhm, 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 mhm. I've been trying to get, this for years, since the introduction, the issue is, like, they claim to listen to their stuff. They've made, for anyone who hasn't heard, there's the creator clubs where you get an opportunity to talk to actual Twitch staff. But the issue is, I've tried this before, the Twitch staff that they do talk about aren't devs. They have no access or cannot talk about upcoming features. And so, what's the point of, like, Twitch the Twitch creator clubs are something that, like, are both really cool and really disappointing at the same time. I'm not saying gatekeep because that's kinda stupid, but, like, you have given a place for people to talk directly to Twitch staff, and they have not used it. Well, that gives user voice, yeah, yeah. User voice was the issue with user voice is there was, like, 90 different programs that were already out there, that none of us needed. And I mean, user voice and you still instead of, just using Discord, which, fuck, I still do. Guest, I mean, the showing who you're collabing with is cool. I'll take that. Showing who, sharing chat with the people you're collaborating, that's cool. I'll take that. But in case anyone doesn't understand why I'm complaining about this, user voice is not user voice. Guest star has become a thing where you can take someone's audio and video and input them into your stream. Like Discord or Fuji. Like I've found like 20 different solutions within 10 minutes, just of Google. Although, don't get me started on why I'm grumpy of it. Except worse, yeah, and it doesn't even work half the time. I've had it crash so often on me. Hardly my internet's fault, but it's crashed on other people too. And you just have to stop and think about that. It's just like, yeah, we've spent we've spent years and years and years for quote unquote promised feature that, oops, they're killing me, chat. They're killing free speech. No. I just started saying my thing like. I started losing connection and I'm started dropping frames. It also looks like my computer's crashing, so I'm gonna go save this real quick. No idea. Is it still dying? It kinda is. It's been dying a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm picking this topic to be mad about because it's more asinine than the other topics I'm mad about. Uh, gosh. It's just this was the cherry on top of my week. My cat got sick. I've had multiple issues with people and I won't go into detail on that. I've, like, absolutely lost my shit, and so for once in, like, the 2 years, you will hear me, be very grumpy little Sayer. I normally don't rage, and I really shouldn't, but I'm very, very tired today, and then seeing the fact that Twitch can't even make its own rules correct yeah. Yeah, no, it just watching the fact that Twitch, can't even make its own rules correctly has been just like a cherry on top for stuff. It's like, what do you mean you can't even, what do you mean you can't even do that correctly? Alright, gotta be one of my favorite I don't know, it is so fucking funny. I will warn you just in case you didn't know, if you have enough, mod actions taken against you, aka timeout, you can occasionally get flagged as a suspicious user. To but so just and most people just kind of like, if you're chill, you chill. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone actually banning anyone off of being a suspicious user. Uh, we want this one, Control C, Control V. Huh? What happened? I don't know either. Why did that not work? You could have. What if I Spanish for vanish? Uh huh. Oh yeah, you could. That I've heard of that happening before. That'd be me. Did I hear something? Ah! Alright. Couldn't be me. No. Alright, let's see. 'Cause I was making sure my sister was in my room because that would not have been the first time she scared the shit out of me by coming into my room and I miss it. I'm now gonna take my ad break to go check and make sure my sister isn't in my closet or some dumb shit like that. This happened before. I screamed. Ah! Uh, I'm actually gonna probably just go grab some water and take a chill pill because normally I'm not this heated, but uh, it's just stupid decisions make me very angry, and I'm usually better about hiding that. I was just saying being subjected. Yeah, I've had a runner's heard most of it. I'm very, very low tolerance for the amount of stupid that has happened recently. I can't talk about it because it is not something it's a personal thing for someone else, and they don't need to get, they've had a rough time, and they don't need to get shamed for something like this publicly. So I'm gonna sit with you. Wait, why? Are you okay? Do you need a DM me? I can't tell if that is a joke. You should please understand I am very tired and I'm very sarcastic. I can't tell if stuff is like I can't tell. Are you okay? What's up? Are you Take it 1 time faster! Something ran off my bed. I've been using because I can't e I can keep the room cool and I actually can't find out what it was. That sentence did not make enough sense to me. Are you saying you have, like, something, a creature in your room right now of, like, the rodent variety? Oh. Oh, ah. Are you saying that you had, like, your window open and you think you might have an uninvited, small guest? It didn't move right to be your Hey! I know you have, like, snakes and such. Did one of those no, you said I said sn was it s no, wait, was it you had snakes? Diablo, I don't remember. Help. Gosh. I need to check these. Gosh, hopefully this isn't, g no, I'll save that joke for when we're in private. No rerun. Yeah, do you need to, like, laugh about it, say some mistakes? Uh, I thought of a joke, but it is too soon. If you remind me, I will tell it. Oh gosh, I might run. I've already seen you make a homemade flamethrower. I have a feeling you might be fine. I don't know. But no, I've seen you make a homemade flamethrower before, and, for anyone in chat, I'm not being facetious. I've actually seen this man make a homemade flamethrower. Yeah, so, yeah, fun fact, mhm, fog. Um, Runner, actually, hey, Diablo, post that in the group chat because that is something worth showing. Was Oh my gosh. No, seeing Diablo make a homemade flamethrower was like, "Let there be fire." Like, I first saw the pictures and I was like, "Is this a photo you pulled off the internet?" And then Diablo sends me another photo from a slightly different angle with this fucking hand in it, and I'm like and then he sends a video of him lighting the spider on fire again, because it was a spider. Have you got the suit out of the bathtub yet? I need to know. This is a terrible thing. How do you even get s how do you even get soot out of a bathtub? If I see your post on Reddit on cleaning tips, then I really Oh, Diablo. Not fully. Oh my god. Diablo, please post that, video again. That was or at least the pictures, the video is up to you. my gosh. I need to see this again so I can laugh. I told my mom that my one of my friends made a homemade flamethrower. Uh, I'm gonna go get some water. So BRB. Y'all stay, y'all stay right here. You're not allowed to leave. Your mind chat and all that other fun stuff.
Bida-bida-boo.
I forgot my fruity snacks.
Fudge.
Welcome in, senpai. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I have unfortunate news. My little desk kitty, that little plastic desk kitty that I opened in a blind box a little while back, it just fell into my Starbucks cup. This is so stupid. Here, buddy. Here. Say scooping out a plastic cat ASMR. No, fuck me. Fishy, how you doing? Alright, hold on. I'm so stupid. I accidentally dropped this, and I don't want to. I don't want to put my hand in there. Mostly because my hand don't fit. Never mind, my hand fits. Music letter. Oh shit, shit. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, chat. I have a little cute plastic kitty that um, the cute little plastic kitty that keeps me company when I work, and it just fell into my Starbucks cup. Bro looks like a fucking crime scene. Hold on, give me a second. This is a breedable nun too. Hold on. I'm taking a picture. This is worth it. Oh my gosh. There's 130 quotes. I'm actually missing a few. Give me a second. This isn't important. I'm sending this to myself. Alright. I'm so sorry, chat. If there's I think it's over like the course of 2 years. Almost 2 years. Give me a second. It's loading. Yeah, so anyways, I dropped my little cute plastic kitty, right? And I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. Because like said open link, not you whore. Alright. Look at what I've done to this poor thing. I feel so bad. I bumped into my desk and he fell off. Like, bro has been violated. And I don't have anything I can wipe him off with. Looks like he was in a Bo's not. I'll wash this tonight. It's okay. Fun fact, this stuff doesn't stain. Ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, that cat gotcha box. Uh-huh. He's been sitting next on my computer. I've cleaned him up a little bit. He needs like a proper, like, run him through underwater kind of thing. Sorry, the air pressure just changed because the AC just kicked on and the door shut. Which results in a non-zero amount of screaming. Oh gosh. Please don't look at the fact that I haven't my nails are like partially painted. Oh god. I'm a jumpy person. I'm so sorry. I have like no excuse. I just dropped it. I just dropped it again. I was trying to put it on top of my I didn't drop it in my Starbucks this time, but I was trying to put it on my monitor and it didn't it didn't make it. He's behind my monitors now. I'll fetch him after stream. It's okay. Oh gosh. Ay ay ay. Ay. Hi. Hi. I don't know if I fix this command. I can go fix it. Let's see about fixing it real quick because I've been committing myself to fixing stuff that needs to be fixed. Hi. Welcome. It annoys me that the neck doesn't move with the head when you tilt it. Why did I think this one was supposed to have V-Bridger? Why did I think this was supposed to have V-Bridger? Why does it have V-Bridger but won't actually... So it has V-Bridger. Or at least I think it does. God, I need people who can speak Chinese. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off so I don't hurt myself. Ugh. Anyways, what was it? Oh yeah, I was fixing stuff. Absolutely. I broke it. Why did I say? I thought I said ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. My mind. Okay, I think that should work now. I don't know if it will conclude correctly. I just fixed it so it should work well. In the future, it will work mostly well. Hi, how are you? How are you? Hi, 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 hi. Pardon me, I am fixing stuff in the back end. and looks different here. Yeah, just a teeny bit. I promise you this isn't my new model. She's cute, but she's not me. It's a disguise I wear. I must elude the masses. I'm hiding from the IRS right now. Oh gosh. Mhm, mhm. Yeah, but no, my poor murder scene of a cat. Mm, ba-da-da. I kinda like that where it just it's a teeny bit of a tilt. Mm, ba-ba-bum-ba. Maybe it's just hot glue. It's just like, how many do I have? That's an actual question that I do not have the answer to. Um, not including some of the bases, because one of the bases is cats, and yeah, some that I can't show. One can't show that one. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine with a question mark. Oops. I think this is an earlier version of my model. My bad. Yeah, this is an earlier version of my model. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I was like, so we're at 9, 10, 11 with like three different variations, 12, 13. I can't use that one. I don't know what my 13, 14, 15, and 16. But I didn't mean to take that model away, but in case you want to see, I have a very cute model that I need to go fit. There's like this cute little pixel model that I need to work on, like changing what it looks like. I spent money on this chat. Create new expression. Alright, body type. No. Alright, skin tone. Can I make it paler? No. I think, okay, that's as pale as that goes. Facial features. Let me work on hair real quick. Yeah, so this is a customizable model. What? PP Slayer is actually a VTuber. Check them out. They're like super cool. Please don't shout them out. I actually will cry. But wait, alright, we're gonna turn that off. Wait. Mouth color, and then we got hair base. Let me look at hair base. That didn't change. But like, let's see, hair bangs. And I can pick out like which bangs. I love customizable models because you can get really creative with them. Let's see. We can go the length. uh flip. Yeah, we'll do it like this one. And so this is in case you ever want to get like, oh, hair clip. Ah, that's adorable. Hairbang L. Oh, this is the left. Mhm. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm. And now I'm going into trying to do this because I have no self-control, Chad. I'm just gonna state that simply. Mhm. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Look at that. You gotta do some really cool stuff like this. Again. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah. In love again. Ba, ba, again. Love again. Alright, and then we can gun the hair back. Yeah. And look! And so now we have like a pretty decent looking animal please. Yeah. Chat, chat, chat. I can have all the ears. Look at it. It's adorable. And I can do stuff like that. I love doing stuff like this. Look at that. 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 And then let's see. Oh, you could also add horns and such. Like, if you ever want to get into a customizable, this was like $13, Chad. You can't get better than stuff like this. There you go. And so now you have an adorable, cute little model like this. Boing, 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 boing. I could put sock, 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 sock. Shoe. Look at that! Look at that. I love how bouncy this model is. Don't mind the fact that there's two says I'm too lazy to fix it. Where was it? Hey. Flip it real quick. Yeah, cool. Hey, comfy. Of course, of course. Mhm. Let me see about trying to fix that back hair quick. And this is what happens when you give, if you give me too much. Sometimes, yeah, no. Just a heads up. Never give me. Um, I should just warn everyone. If you find give me something funny to do, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time doing it. Mm. And then we can like do other cool stuff too. Yeah, no, like legitimately, if you ever want to do stuff like this, it's not hard. Mm, yeah, let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. Ah, what was it? Said unsaid. All right, there we go, chat. Like that. Isn't this adorable? Lie to me and tell me it's adorable. How did they break that? Is that like a mask? But it's so bouncy. I like that. I'm taking inspiration. All right, now that I'm done messing with that, I'm gonna go back to my normal model. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take like a lot of inspiration for that. Like I have another one around here somewhere. Yeah. I think it was like one. This is like another one of their models. Eh. Oh, let me reset the tracking real quick because I moved my phone. I don't know why the foot's lifting up, but back to my normal model. Anyways, sorry. By the way, I should have said hi earlier. I saw your thing, but I didn't know if you wanted to, if this was a, don't call it, if you were a lurker, wanted to just say hi. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. All right, sorry, I was focused. That's my fault. I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. Wah! Mhm, mhm. All right. I mean, I'm almost done with this. Do, 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 do. I thank you for that. That's yeah. But yeah, no, that's actually one of the few customizable models that I know off the top of my head that has a customizable model with for the guys. What if I can make this look even better? I don't really like how that feels.
Drink, bitch!
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoop. Thank you for the hydrate. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. I think that's yeah, let me go. I'll just do it like this. Uh, control underscore, control A, control C. All right. Whoops, I meant to. Okay, just needs to be a 5x5. It's 10x10 is. This is really meant to be a very lightweight model. Control A, control V. Control A, control V. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I already hydrate? I don't remember. More water can't kill me. Probably. I'm gonna see if that's noticeable. No, not really. Nah, I'll scrap it. What? What's the meat? I don't know how I lost it again. I don't know why. It's so weird. I don't remember changing any settings. Temporary path. Doink. No. Boink. 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 Mm. Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna pretend I don't see that real quick. We got them jazz hands. I don't like it. We'll fix it. What about that? Nah. Mhm. Wait, hold on. Does that actually pick it up now? Now that it's my tracking's better? Oh, lied. Bro got hands. Bro do got hands. It does. Wait, no. So, you know blowing raspberries, right? Where you go, Is that not getting picked up? Listen here, you My tracking picks it up. My tracking picks it up, but it doesn't get picked up by my mic. No, it doesn't. That's so weird. Oh no, give me a second. This is gonna hurt all of me. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this real quick. Fuck me and everything I ever. Mhm. Ah! Got it. Alright, back down, back down, back down. Because that got really loud. Come on, $1 in this one. No! Can't convince me. Why'd I put the gain up, like, stupidly high? Which is weird, because it's not that quiet. Yeah, I suppose it's just lower than most would expect it to be. I figured out the issue. It's permanently fixed. Alright. Another one bites the dust. I have made my microphone significantly more sensitive, and I'm so sorry. Because now you can hear all the fun things go. Gonna have an ASMR fucking stream soon. Oh, don't mind me, chat. Sometimes I'm a little too silly for my own good. Right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Wait! Wait! Ryder! Starbucks! Ryder! Ryder! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the Starbucks, $25 Starbucks gift card. I will not be using this wisely, but I will be using it. See you on PC. Yeah! Drive safe, Milo. Please take care. How rigging going? It's going good. We're in the middle of trying to figure out how I want to rig this. I haven't quite figured out a proper answer yet. I'm trying to make it not look like not trying to make him not look like he's trying to hold something, but I wanted a little bit more interesting movement, if to say to kind of make it simple, to say simply. Maybe like that? No. It's okay. Ah, I'll be lurking. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Apologies, it is just gonna be a very quiet day. Yeah. If you like, if you have a fondness for magical girl future funk, please stay. You'll hear a lot of that. Oh, ah. I love laying back in your chair because it's just like all the weight off my back. Okay, sorry. I was vibing. I was vibing. I was vibing. The music's such a vibe. I think I'm just gonna go shove this in. Modeling physics settings. Add. Is there a torso X? Do I remember where thing? Can I search? Why won't you let me search? This is a terrible program that. Oh, whoops. No. Thank you. Add. Buddy. Cool. Hi! I'll fix that later. It's okay. Settings of cursor tracking. Okay, so let's do. Hmm? Lord. Oh gosh. Why was that a quote 1,000? I have questions. Oh gosh. Questions I'm not entirely sure I can answer. Alright, let's see. I'm going to Add head log X. Oh gosh. I'm gonna add the input. We're gonna add angle X for the raw input. Add 2 eyeball X for additional raw input. Effectiveness 85. Alright, so I need to have an output. Add angle X augmented. Add that effectiveness. Let's make that 85. 85. Enter. Make this 115. Output settings. Increase output. Yes, please. I'm gonna turn that down significantly. Reaction time, can I up that? I have no clue what I'm doing. Senpai, welcome in. Sorry, I've gotten very, very focused. Uh, angle X. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it doing that? Convergence. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that works better. Huh? Oh, great! Hi! Welcome to Red Hello! Welcome in, Space Shark. Welcome to the Cafe. We're doing a little bit of rigging on a YCH model that I have coming up. Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! What were you up to? What were you up to? Hello! Oh my gosh, Alpaca! Welcome into the cafe. Thank you so much for the follow. And we have a little bit of a tradition around here that we show whenever we get a raid, we show some kitty pictures of. So if you enjoy kitty pictures, please stick around. We want to show you all, some of these lovely things off. I'm going to hit play here so I can... Hi! Hi, Old Petticoat! Welcome in! Doing a Professor Light and Wived Up. Ooh! That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Are you guys VAs? Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh! Runner! Thank you so much for the gifted
Runner
sub to Space
724 gifted a tier
Oh
1
my gosh.
subscription
Runner,
to
you've
Space
almost
Shark.
hit 500 gift subs. I think I need to update my emote list again. And friends along for this and they're really good. Yeah. Let's see. This is totally random, but I have a friend looking for VAs at the moment. Would you like to see? Yeah, this is totally random, but I have a friend looking for VAs if you want, I don't know what kind of opportunity, paid or otherwise. But yeah, if you want to, totally random thing, totally random. It's amazing. HFL, thank you. I will warn you, my eyes are different heights. This is a very much a work in progress model. Cinema Real. Thanks for thinking of it. Of course, of course. Here's the tweet. I think it has a casting call link to it. I was gonna check it out myself later, but bro's looking for a lot of things right now. He's never done a casting call, so please be patient with Lebo's base. Lebo is amazing. And Twitter just broke. Lovely. Yeah, it's a casting call. Yeah. Yeah, so they're looking for, he's looking for 2 male voices and 1 female. So is it typical? Yeah, oh, absolutely. He's looking for a couple people for his debut. For his debut video. So want to pass that on. Just especially if you know that beautiful cats. Thank you. I love showing off their kitties. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like, it's probably just one of those things. Anyways, totally random thing. I love helping out friends, and if you guys were doing VA stuff, then that's always wonderful to show. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in. Generation School wasn't good at rigging. I'd love to learn here. I am more than happy to do that. I'm doing live 2D. This is a little bit different from like Spine and such. I swear I know what I'm doing, but there's times in which I question that. I didn't like it. I gotta do some pushing. One whole leg pointed me. Oh, I'll if I next time I see him, I'll say thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night, whatever it is. I hope you have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, egg. Yeah, no. Case In case anyone's questioning, this is like very much a work in progress rig. Um, don't look at that eye. That eye's terrible. But I've been working on like augmenting the eyes. I've had to redo them a couple of times. This is like 12 years worth of not 12 years. This is like 16 months worth of practice condensed into one model and um whenever someone's like, "Oh yeah, I can rig." I give them mhm. I go, "Ah, yes you can. It's going to be a lot harder than you think it is." Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's head augment X um add head. Yeah, so right now I'm doing a little bit of okay, how much do you know about rigging? I'm happy to talk about it. I'm trying to get a little bit better about talking about what I'm doing. Um especially when I'm rigging because I get very, very focused. So secret duplicate. Used to animate Maya and I was sent to ironic hell my ironic punishment would be rigging and painting weights for the rest of my life. How to how to pop it in and letting yeah, so this is 2D rigging. You still have something similar to weight paintings. But um the way that I understand it, 2D is a little bit easier to rig than 3D. Because 3D you have to make sure that every dimension is correct. 2D is a little harder to start up with because I require like a bunch of art and everything being correct to start off with. And then but 3D is a little easier just to, slap stuff together initially, but then it's really much harder to rig. We focused on 3D, yeah. We still have things like uh we're gonna open up my model for this. I've sent on all of my models, I'm not gonna lie. What did it to Yeah, so let's see. Like you even in 2D, if you're wanting to get into live 2D, hi! You can't get away from meshing. I hope you like meshing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Rat Dog! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm your local crazy cat lady. Please excuse my mic bumps. My mic I want my mic to be a slightly different position and I'll occasionally tweak it. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! What were you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Hi! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, double raid. But hello everyone, welcome in. I'm your local crazy cat lady. We do a lot of things around here, usually Warframe. And then art/rigging. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted sub. If you guys like,
Runner
please feel free to, if you need a raid to
724
run, please
gifted
feel
a
free
tier
to.
1
No worries, no
subscription to
worries.
Rickdoggo.
Hello. Yeah. Welcome in. Shout out to Rakdogo for the raid. Thank you so much. Also, please enjoy some kitty pictures. This is your bribe to stick around, stay. Give me a little bit of that ad money that unfortunately I'm about to have to run, so I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. No, I'm teasing. You don't have to. But no, please appreciate a couple of the lovely cat pictures I have. If you're a cat fan, you'll absolutely love it here. I love talking about my cats. This is a threat. Oh, gosh. Ba-ba-ba. Look at that. Look at the baby. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you like, we're just kind of chilling today. It's a very relaxing stream, I suppose. Also, please appreciate the fact that I like sticking random, teasing my cat by sticking random drops of food on their nose. Hello, my kitty too. I love cats. Like, look at that. Look at these little. Look at that. Look how fluffy they are. Then put your face on there, and it's nice. Parents have 4 kitties at home. I finally get a week off next week to family and the kitties I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I always love showing just cats are so wonderful. They're they could be very affectionate creatures, and they're also normally very soft. I love putting my face in my kitty's belly. I have about 5 seconds before my face gets torn apart, but it is 5 seconds of beauty. No, I don't actually put it like belly belly. I just put it on her side. I also have a doggy. She's a little silly. Oh, God. My mind. We have a lot of affection for these lovelies. She has like this one has a resting bitch face. You're about to see it in like in the next slide where she just kind of looks permanently suspicious of everything. And then we got but she'll occasionally look sweet as sweet, so sweet sometimes. And then we have this silly one. She has no brain cells. She's adorable though. Look at that. Look at that. And then she got that one paw hanging out, you know. You ever like whenever you sleep and it's a little too hot so you stick one foot out? That's what she's doing here. By the way, my favorite pastime is to go up to her, just, you know, walk up to her and just poke the foot. She hates it, but it's so adorable. I'm quite kitty obsessed as well. I have quite a few hidden cat games. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have those too. I have a couple of ones that I've like really fallen in love with recently. He's just so cute because I literally the cat's hidden in Italy, and it's so cool because these are all like hand drawn puzzles. Wait, I'm so sorry. I have an ad coming up. I'm so sorry. I do need to run it, unfortunately, because I need a pee. I got the full collection. I got the full collection. Cat sitting and I got so many cat games. I love the hidden cat games. They're so relaxing sometimes. Look at her. She's so precious. We're gonna close this out. But no, in case anyone was wondering about the difference between 2D and 3D art animation style stuff, you still gotta mesh. You don't get to get away from that. You can occasionally, at least not with Live 2D. I have cat ears, by the way. I'm just pretending like they don't exist for the immediate future. I'm actually almost done with the X. I just need to go fix this a little bit. I love the hidden cutscenes. Yes! They're so relaxing. Sometimes I'll just yank them out just because I need just nothing but a relaxing kind of day. I think it doesn't need to be that high. About there is good. Oh, shit! I have to pee. I'm so sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom. Fun fact, apparently if you drink 60 ounces worth of liquid, you have to pee. Would recommend, but like keep that in mind. There we go, my check was not happy about me being that close. But hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, I absolutely... See, do I even... DevCat, maybe? Is this DevCat? Oh, yeah, I do. I do have a couple. I love games like these. These are so relaxing. I appreciate the fact that, like, these are pretty much all hand-drawn, too. Look at that! New intern. Let's see, we have artist and model, sound engineer, CEO, game designer, social media. Like, look at all of that. Have a good night. Hope to visit again. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I need to really spend some time and work on some of the kitty games I have. Oh, that's cool. I have a Discord. Oh gosh, no, not another Discord. I can't. Not another cat Discord. Well, look how cute some of this stuff is. No, usually like overly complex games. Does it have a homepage? Please don't dox me. Let's see. Oh, look at all these little kitty cat games. Feed the nearest cat. Oh my gosh. Look up the number of Discord. Yeah, there is, unfortunately, which is really annoying. About us. Press kit. What is the press kit? I'm curious now. But look at that. Oh! And likes running around after pooping. That valid. I like 200 servers. I don't want to know how many I'm in. I already feel like it's too many. Get at everyone's at least once a day, and I was like, ah! I'd mute that if I could. Look at that. And then we have Judy. Oh my gosh. Bossy CEO hates everyone but people. Lino, oh my, why are you so adorable? Curious sound engineer likes questioning existence, thinks he's a lion. Artist and model hates loud noises and car travels. Lily, anti-social media. Shy but enjoys belly rubs. Sings when she wants to be my heart! Leo, new intern, was rescued in DevCat's yard. Loved right away. Oh my gosh. I think that's probably still on the new kitten territory. Oh, my cat was singing to me earlier. I don't think it was actually singing. I think she was more yelling at me. I had picked her up and she went... I'm not joking, that was her exact sound. She was very, very unhappy about me doing that. In her defense, I was about to tilt her head back and drop a pill down her throat. So she kind of knew what was coming. Oh god. Oh gosh. Yeah, the issue is I want to flip the motion, but it doesn't quite fit right. And now I'm back to working on my model. Fuck! Do I need to tilt this more? Or is it correct? It looks like it's rotating down. Why do you feel like you're doing that? Alright, let's see. Fuck! I meant to do it there. I haven't even finished this yet. Perspective. Alright. 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 Ah! Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Alright. Pardon me. Alright. Can I reflect this motion? No! I hate everything. Maybe I can special form paste in all honesty. I think this is I think this is a back pain problem. Now look at my warp deformer. It is a shameful deformer. Shameful, I tell you, it's shameful. And I need to pull. That's good. Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. Yeah, that is going up. Ah! Should not be going up that much. I'm losing it, chat. Because it is supposed to be a perspective kind of thing. The issue is, now that I've done that, it looks funky! Ah! Hi. Hi. What? I wasn't over focusing. Yeah, so basically the issue right now is the fact that I'm having a lot of struggle. I guess the word is hi. Hi. A lot of struggle trying to get this to do the right kind of rotation, I guess. I think is the correct word. And the issue is it's not being made easier by the fact that this is the object itself perspective. And I gotta go figure out why that looks like that. I'll work on that in a second. And then I don't want it to look too much like this part's raised, because that's not where it's supposed to look kind of raised. And I swear to God, if there's an easier way to do this, I would have done it by now. Because the issue is I want it to look highest right about here, right? Makes sense. No idea, but are you? But you're. But are you winning? No, no, I'm not. I am midway through an emotional turmoil. It's actually probably a little bit more correct. There's no winning on. There is very little winning going on right now, but we're trying. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, I want to grab this and go yoink. Alright, how does that look in motion? I forgot that I'm supposed to be working on other things. I think I need to up the amount of meshing this has. Is this just... No, okay, I know what the issue is. We're gonna hit save and I'm gonna go back to what I'm supposed to, because this is what's paid work comes first. It's not paid yet, but we're getting there. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Mhm. Think I need it. I know what the issue is. When it's stuff like this, that's the issue. It's the mesh. It always is the mesh. It's always the mesh. It's always the mesh. It's always the mesh. Hmm? Not mesh. Like if you ever have issues in which the deformation of what you're looking at looks just kind of weird or mildly funky, it's almost always the mesh. That's why like good meshing, which is kind of like saying good preparation is important. I should have done like a tiny head turn. Why did I make such a big head turn from my first one? Like the head itself doesn't look terrible. But the issue is like this needs to come out more, but if I do that, I break other things. Bonk. Ah! What is that? What are you hiding? Which one of my sins is being covered today? I'm gonna be weird about it. No. There we go. Free transform. Okay, temporary warp. I'm feeling very productive today. I don't know if you guys can see this, chat. Why line art should be separated, sometimes. What was the issue that I know that I saw earlier? Alright. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing other work! This is like the first time I've been able to like convince myself to actually, work on my model in like about a month now. The issue is this is such a big project and I'm very, very ill prepared. As much as it sometimes doesn't feel like it, I am very ill prepared for this kind of project. Normally, when you start a project, you start an easy one, right? For the first time, you pick something easy, right? Right? That's not what I did. And not what I did. It's like, oh yes, you know what would have been great, chat? Starting with a project that was easy and simple and, get a little bit of practice, a little bit of confidence. That's a lie. I didn't do any of that. It all looks, yes. Yes, this is the that's my issue. It's insanely complicated, and I chose a project, and I knew it kind of going in that this would be a terrible idea because the amount of work that would have to go into something that I wasn't really prepared for. Uh, and I mean, I'm fully confident in my ability to do a lot of things now, but like most of that stemmed from picking an overly complicated project to begin with and then just kind of screaming YOLO until something worked out correctly. Okay, let's see. Alright, and then we're gonna put it up like that. Perspective. Yoink. Look, okay. Leroy Jenkins rigging a VTuber. That's honestly what I did. And the good news is I met a lot of wonderful people and a lot of wonderful friends from this. So I'm not saying what I did is wrong, but oh my god, I'd smack myself in the head if I didn't for doing that. It's like, oh yeah, I know this is gonna be hard. I just didn't really think about how hard, and that's kind of like the whole issue. Is that it's like, so it's like I would smacks younger say on the head, going, this is you're just to find a way to pay for it. You had money back. I had more money back then than I had now. Oh gosh. Uh, Run through this perspective. Grab, grab, grab. Yoink. Just a little bit more. Kind of just want to. Let's see. Okay. Feels kind of like I'm getting what I want out of that. Okay, cool. Hi, Brenda. How you doing? See you on there. I do like the cat box emote. Wonder if I can get one for myself. Oh, speaking of which, if I forget, I'm supposed to message you later. I need to go check something real quick. Nope, never mind. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Cancel that. I'll message you later too, but it won't be about that. I answered my own question. We're good. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna change some stuff around just for you, Runner, and I have a feeling no one but you will notice. Welcome back, Milo! Music, no, because I don't want to get copyright striked. That was honestly what I was using a lot of this for. Um. Runner, total random thing. I've moved some stuff around. Um, I've moved some stuff around, and if you refresh your page, you'll see a different emote. I know what I was doing. Let me know when you find out which emote it is. I will find this very amusing. Oh, yeah. I didn't get any new emote slots. I just moved some stuff around because I was like, okay, we're just gonna do that. Let me know if you notice it. Let me know when you see it. If you don't see it, I'll have to pull it out, and I'm gonna be a teeny bit sad, but that's okay. Hi, Fishing. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, there you go. I moved that around so it was technically a little easier to achieve, but you're kind of the only one with the tears, so. Oh gosh. I'm thinking about that, and since we're gonna have my 2-year anniversary coming up, I actually need to change out what is it called? I need to change what some stuff looks like now. Like my sub tier stuff, I actually need to go add more. Not bad. I'm summoned by fluffy ears. Yee. I'm supposed to be rigging this, but we're swapping projects because I got tired. Wait, how do I even do that? I'm now. But it should be through subscriptions. Community. It wouldn't be activity followers. Let's know. Ah, there it is. I knew I had it right. Subscriber badge. I actually need to. I got a little while, but I'm about to hit the point at which I run out of my subscriber badges. 2 years. The next one. That's when you get the silver one. And I really like this, and I'm kind of cheap, so I might end up just keeping this kind of theme until I need to, or just keep buying pre-made. I love sub badges; they're absolutely adorable, but the pre-made ones work fine. But hello, Havishing. Let's see. Give me a second. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah, I was trying to look at my chat. I switched it off. Which emote? I swapped Nom out. Nom was cool, but whoops. If you want me to swap stuff around, Runner, you're well gonna just ask. I'm not picky. I need to move some stuff around in general. Usually, because I should have done that like a couple months ago, but yeah, I definitely did that a couple months ago. So like, this is my current emote list. I felt like there's a few of them, like as much as there's a few of them, I don't know. I'd have to remove something, and I don't want to remove anything. I don't YouTube. Commenting on YouTube. I don't know. I mean, I can see both. I don't personally mind. And like that one's, I can swap that one out. But for the most part, I have like over 100 different emotes. I don't have enough on Twitch. Yeah. So real though. Yeah, it's like, okay, like realistically, this one would probably be considered the least used that I can think of. But that and Happy, I'm not getting rid of Happy for my own purposes. But like, why would I get rid of like one of the 3 custom emotes I have? What, 6? Because there's 1, 2.
Drink, bitch!
3. Okay, well, 7. Wait, where's my other one? No, I had 3 of these. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. I'm gonna never use it. It's never around. I might end up moving that. I feel kind of annoyed, but it's okay. Inner reverse is pretty cool. I was gonna say there's only one person that's not used too often, and then I realized why. But oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Realistically, arrow or lurk kind of thing, but I wouldn't want to get rid of lurk, which is like it's very much a rough decision. And then you look at this, it's like, what do we swap out? Like realistically, the next option would be pop. But it's actually no, pop is pretty popular. Don't mind the bun. Pop is in your top there. I was like, wait, never mind. I don't know where it's getting used, but it's. The issue is, I wish that you would be able to see which emotes are your top emotes used in your channel or cross channels. And so this is kind of what this is at. We have hugs, sleepy. I might remove sleepy or cozy. I don't know which one. Maybe. I don't really want to, but they're really similar in execution. Yeah. What what's a oh, we have a middle finger emote. I didn't realize that at the time, but the middle finger emote would have been better done if the middle finger was off to the side and had a silhouette. It doesn't have good shape language, and I didn't think about that until I had it on Twitch. And then I have like a bunch of animated emotes I can add. I just don't have a lot of. There's not, aside from like bad or something, there's not a lot that I really have on file, kind of deal. Maybe Nosebleed? Although I don't think most people either are tier 1 or tier 3. Most people don't do tier 2. Actually, from what I understand. I would say my favorite is the Black Hat, the Squish one. Yeah, Squish is a really cool emote. I really like it. Angies is another one. I might switch out. Do I have any other angry ones? Okay, that's just a mood. I'm not getting rid of that. You can't get me. No, I mean. Fashion, baby. Do I have maybe knife? But knife is funny, and I like that. So it's kind of bearing down to. I want to keep sad, but arrow. I use like these 3 for myself. I kind of want to see some latest picture of your cats. Yeah, give me a moment. Unfortunately, one of my kitties was sick recently, and so she had to get her a little paw shaved. Look at that. Oh, whoops. And then she looks you kind of showing off her little booty. And then we got Yeesh. She doing the, don't know why this one was zoomed out. Ah! Wait. Ah! Look at that! Look at that little baby! And then we have, oh dear, oh dear, oh. Ah. Oh gosh, sorry, my knee, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Here's a couple of less recent photos. She's just a silly cat. And booty for free. Yay. She's just a very silly girl. Look at that. I actually need to upload a couple more of the pictures. That's just a pain. There's no easy way to do it. Look at that. Look at that. Don't mind my finger in that. I couldn't remove it. But that is one happy cat. I like this kitty. Yeah, I like her too. I like all of my kitties. But look at how happy she is. She's just headbutting everything. She's been, like I said, I think I mentioned this earlier, she's been just an absolute champion. I've seen her take pills better than some adults. It's just absolutely beautiful baby. Oh, gosh. Just headbutting everything. In case anyone doesn't know, when they have, like, their, short of a medical condition, if they're, like, happy and purring and then they start showing their third eyelid like this, that means they're really, 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 really happy. Which I can guarantee you she is. Because this was taken, like, a few months, maybe a month or two ago, so this was before she, before, before she was sick and such. She getting better. We had a vet appointment today, and her numbers were better. I say hi, Wyatt. Welcome in. But like, look at how happy that cat is? Oh gosh. Oh fudge! That was my chat window. Oh dear, I'm absolutely a smart cookie. You know, I'm happy to see you enjoying it, Runner. I am very, very happy to see you enjoying it. Yeah. Oh, motherfuckers. Oh, Runner, should I move that closer to lower on the sub tier list so more people can use the Uwu? Because I think everyone likes that. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh. Emotes. Let me move these around a little bit. Don't refresh the page. I'm gonna move it so it's a little easier to get. But that's so. I don't really want to do that, but there's no good way to put that. Maybe move. Yeah, let me move Cozy over. Yeah, should I move? Wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't. I won't look at replacements for the bits tier. Wait, which one? Yeah, no, I was gonna just move this so that it replaced Sleepy and then move Sleepy here. My initial thought was just swap Uwu and Sleepy around. But that's the issue. The only way that I get this, and I've only ever done this, I've only ever pulled this off technically twice, but I can't tell you how I did it in the first place. The only way for me to get more emotes like this, is by hitting the, gifted sub total. Sub tier, replace the middle finger. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let me move that. I think that's probably a very good one from slot. I didn't want to keep that one initially, but it's so infrequently used. Cancel. which is correct. Okay. I initially didn't want to put any of those into place that would require more than like just a basic sub, but you know, if someone notices or complains, they can talk it up with me, and I'll swap stuff around again. I think the nom is cool though. I really Oh no, not to the bits tier. The hugs is the one I want to keep for certain right there. No, not to the bits tier. Wait, what? Why not put it in sub tier? Replace the middle finger. Wait, what? What? I'm still misunderstanding. I've read that like 3 times. I'm so sorry. Can you reverse? Okay. I'm so sorry. I just that has been one too many hours worth of fuckery wakuri. It's Nazi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Oh gosh. Yeah, with subs refresh and spam arrow. Yeah, no, if you want Kitty, you're giggly. I've lost a couple of brain cells. I've been trying to rig fluffy ears. Oh gosh. I do enjoy being giggly though. Just doing Please tell me I was saving. Did I save? When's the last time I saved? Oh fuck. Okay. Fudge. Yeah, that was saving. Oh, stop that. Yeah, apparently I was saving. Sometimes I mix up like Control A, mix up where the buttons are, and I just hit save accidentally. Uh, okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't do that. Fudge me. Could pull it out a little bit more. How would I go about hiding that? Can't move it over. Okay, in the meantime, let me go fix some other stuff. Okay, that's Z. Angle Z, body Z. In the meantime, I think I can. I'm gonna go look and see, but I think I can at least give myself ad ban today. Not need to go there. Put that shit back. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. There we go. And then move that. Okay, so it'd be this side that was the issue. Alright, fudge. I say fudge. I swear, I got called out recently. I say fudge a lot, apparently. I have no clue how to feel about that. That was like a realization that I was like, ah, fudge. Oh, fudge, fudge, fudge. I edited when I wasn't supposed to. Let's see. Josephine. Hey, fudge is good. Fudge could be good. Fudge could be good. I like some fudge more than others. Alright, we're adjusting the body Z. Okay, where is... Alright, come on. Down you go, down you go. Up you go. Down you go. Issue is, I just kind of want to be lazy and connect some of these wrong. But it's a sin, and we don't do visible sins around here. If they're invisible, sure. What did I do? This time. What did I I think I've been working too hard. Night long. Alright, my lovely chat, I started really heavily working, and I'm gonna go back to focusing on this. So we are gonna go ahead and head out. I will see everyone tomorrow. I forgot my message runner. I'm so sorry. Help me. Thank you, Renner. We are gonna go ahead and who's gonna go read real quick. We shall. You know what? Actually, I know who I'm raiding. We're gonna go raid a lovely individual who, actually, I know indirectly through someone. We're gonna go ahead and raid a Miss Prin here. She's not someone I've ever raided before, so but she is. We know each other through. Well, we both know Carrie. which doesn't narrow it down, but we both know Carrie. Oh gosh. Let's see. Huh? Hey, Carrie! Say hi! Rename, huh? Did I wake you up? Hold on. Did I wake you up? I'm actually trying to work on stalling just for a brief moment, so please don't mind me. No? Were you awake this entire time? Maybe? Okay, well, Carrie, I'm gonna go when their ad break is over, because I saw that they had an ad break. Hi, Carrie! Why do I feel like saying your name in like the most southern accent I can physically manage? Don't comment on that. I I don't want to get bullied for how I say things. Oh, God, dun, dun. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba. Oh, God. Y'all. I say y'all. Mostly because it sounds friendly. I also say yeah. Because you said my name. Carrie, Carrie, Carrie. Carrie, Carrie, Carrie. Carrie. You ain't nothing much. See, nothing uh, it was 148. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and read out. I wanted to not hit them during that ad break. But, so please go ahead and give the next person a lot of love. I forgot to fudge. I forgot to copy my read emote, so I hope someone has it. You better, if anyone doesn't mind, make sure you, spam the chat with it just a teeny bit. Alright.